Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, the 76ers taking on the Suns. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Suns, Sixers. We'll be right back after this. Look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Now George, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. And here is Green. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, here is O'Neal. After the miss from Joel Embiid, O'Neal sets the screen for Green. Out to Brooks. 5 on the clock. Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
George with no one around. And the three ball is good.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Maxey against Booker. O'Neal passes to Williams. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Embiid. The Suns getting the bucket. Brooks outside. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Back to Embiid. Here's the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. O'Neal a screen on Maxey. The drive by Booker. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's Williams after the miss from Joel Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. The 11-footer. Booker, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. George in the post. Defended by Booker. George sets a screen for Embiid. They need the...
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Booker looking around. Williams dishes to Booker. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Booker, the pass to Williams. O'Neal kicks to Booker. From past the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Oubre. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here is Green. Picked by Williams. Green, the pass to Williams. Embiid with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Dialing it up from distance. Maxey with great confidence.
Outside, Green. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
O'Neal kicks to Green. Williams sets a screen for O'Neal. Back to Williams. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far. As we... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, they've got Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. The Suns trailing. Now, Booker. The drive by Booker. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now the 76ers with it. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still scoreless. Maxey against Booker. Shoots from 12. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. Brooks finds O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The 76ers leading. And here's George for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nice shot by Brooks.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's George. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. George passes to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Maxey against Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Booker. Paul George with the steal. Oubre inside the three-point line. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Look at Maxey sneak in there to get the second chance score.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Down low. The three from George. Drops in the tray. George has got 6 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Here's Williams. And Phoenix with another turnover here. And Phoenix making a change. Iguodaro's checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Trendon Watford comes in for Oubre. Edwards, he's checked in for George. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Maxey. Watford with it, guarded by O'Neal. Watford passes to Drummond. No good on the shot. Suns trail by 3. Brooks with no one around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
The Suns have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
There's the pick. Puts up a 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Payne shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, and that's exactly what you need to do. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Iguodaro. Booker with it. Working on Payne. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Payne passes to Drummond to the right side. Here's Watford, guarded by O'Neal. Back to Drummond. Fires the 3. The shot by Watford, no good. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Green kicks to Brooks. To the middle. On the wing, Brooks. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. Booker left side. Outside, Green. From downtown. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jalen Green is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Dillon Brooks. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Payne. Inside. Got a piece of it. All by himself. Here's Iguodala. Yep, that one goes. And the Suns lead by 5.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Over in the corner, Green for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Pass to Iguodala, and stolen by Payne. And here's Edwards from the arc. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Suns leading by 7. They set the screen. Pass to Iguodala. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Trying to end the drought. Phoenix grabs the miss. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. O'Neal a screen on Edwards. And Brooks. Here we go. Count it. Brooks has got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
That is a perfect placement of that time. Just guided it right to him.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre's checked in for Trendon Watford. George comes in for Edwards. And Maxey subbed in for Cameron Payne. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Now, Maxey, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Here's Drummond. At the elbow, it's George. Ring shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 8 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
O'Neal a screen on Maxey. Booker against Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Mark Williams is checked in for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Green with the ball. Still without a basket. Pass to Dunn. Over in the corner, Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. For Phoenix, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Goodwin's checked in for Jalen Green. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Booker. Embiid with a screen on Allen. Maxey into the lane, and he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Maxey against Allen. Driving the lane. Count that one. Maxey against Allen. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Maxey.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And we've watched 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Brooks. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Allen dishes to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oubre finds Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. Pick by Williams. The drive by Allen. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. To the inside. That's good from Williams on the assist by Goodwin. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Phoenix?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Embiid with the steal. George looking around. And down goes the 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Now here's Goodwin. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Williams with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. Now Allen fires the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
To tie it up. Doesn't get that one. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. With it, now defended by Embiid. Now the 76ers on the break. He drills the 3.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy.
Yeah, that goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Embiid off the glass.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. Here's Brooks. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Jalen Green comes in for Goodwin. And it's Devin Booker in for Grayson Allen.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
It's the first that gives them the lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Now Embiid. Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Cleared away by George. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Maxey. Williams with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Crane from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Williams has a screen for Booker.
Paul George. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Maxey. So the Suns win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid with it. From the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Here's Edey. And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Jerome finds Edey. With Mark, Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Wells misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Philadelphia with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Edey. They grab their own miss. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 6.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Embiid a screen on Jerome. To the inside. Edey with a steal. George with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. George a screen on Morant. It's George on the wing. Oubre on the wing. Inside. Stolen. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Morant. Back to Aldama. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. George with it, guarded by Morant. George's shot is off. Grizzlies trail by 6. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Edgecombe. And Morant clears the board.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Philadelphia leading by 4. To the middle. Edey with a steal. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. The 3 from Edgecombe. Memphis with a rebound. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
That's tipped. Edey with a steal. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Left side, Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. To the paint. And the dunk by Edey.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. To stop the run on the take. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Pass to George. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Now here's Edey. And here's Aldama. Back to Edey. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading. Jerome with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama outside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Oubre. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Rebound by the 76ers. It's Grimes on the wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 4. Here's Jackson. And Grimes pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Grimes. Ball stolen. Morant surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Edey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Edey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. Edey with a steal. Jackson with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Jerome. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Memphis shooting their first. Free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Watford comes in for Paul George. Edwards, he's checked in for Oubre. And Payne is subbed in for Maxey. Here's Wells. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 4. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. Drummond, high post. Anderson's there. Edwards, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Sinks that one from the post.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Anderson. Right side Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Watford the pass to Drummond. No good. Unable to win this run.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Drummond. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anderson passes to Wells. Back to Anderson. From downtown, and another 3 for Memphis. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Zach Edey displaying his skills today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Jackson out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Morant in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Now here's Morant. Back to Anderson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Anderson with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Morant, the pass to Anderson. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Outside Grimes. And stolen by Jerome. And they're on the run. He's all alone. And then Morant with the jam.
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
The shot by Drummond, no good. Memphis leading by 14. Outside, Anderson launches a 3. And Grimes pulls it down. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Grimes, the pass to Watford. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Morant, driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And here's Drummond. Yet to see a basket. Looking to end the run. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Memphis making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And he nails the 3rd. Grizzlies lead by 19. Inside, here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That'll put Quentin Grimes on the line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Anderson. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Jackson. Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Edey with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, good whistle there. No debate there. He got hammered.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw is good. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Drummond, a screen on Jerome. Payne, the pass to Drummond. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pick by Aldama. Pass to Edey. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the floater. Payne with the bucket. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, and once Morant takes off like that, the defense has to know what's coming next.
Count that one. Payne's got his second basket. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Now here's Morant, covered by Grimes. And he's going for the oop here. Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Payne for 3. Jerome grabs the miss.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And stolen by Edwards. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond with the screen. Puts up a deep three. Memphis with a rebound. Edie's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball's going up the court. Aldama, the pass to Moran. Another shot. Outside. Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Memphis missing. 76ers trail by 18. Payne for 3. They get it back.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Morant finds Caldwell Pope. Here's Edie. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Edie finds Morant. Back to Edie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Memphis?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Spencer comes in for Ja Morant, and it's Pippen in for Jerome. Now here's Edie. Pippen outside. Edie with a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. Pippen, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Embiid. And now Memphis on the break. The 3 is in!
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Money from 3!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Spencer. Can't hit it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
First team.
Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Outside Oubre. Shoots a 3. George. Outside Maxey. From deep. And another shot. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is point.
George! The putback! Oh, it doesn't go! Memphis leading by 11. Pippen outside. Jackson fires! Oh, off target from downtown! And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Booyah! He sinks the triple!
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Picked by Aldama, beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Zach Edey.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Screen by Edey. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for Memphis.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
Outside Maxey. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments. Loves coming through in the clutch.
Edey jams it home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Spencer. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
So Memphis wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Tonight, Jim. We got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Out to the right wing. Edey. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Here's Green. It's sent back by Edey. Pass to Podziemski. 6 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Porzingis with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Shots good by Green.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Here's Edey. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Down low, Porzingis uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant outside. And there's the drive. Softly drops in the floater.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and it's good for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
It's sent back by Edey. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They kick it out to Green. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Aldama. Edey finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
They're becoming
better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, good anticipation. KCP reads the play, makes the steal, then quickly gets them out in transition.
It's sent back by Edey. Well, their pass it to Curry. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And the jumper is on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Pass to Porzingis. There's Green with the 3. Edey with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Warriors leading by 10. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Podziemski on the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Podziemski's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointer in the second quarter. So
changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Butler kicks to Porzingis. Edey with the steal. Fast break, Memphis. And the dunk by Edey.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he has the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Outside for Curry. Curry Curry's the three shot. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate his shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Santi Aldama. And it's Scottie Pippen in for Morant.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Here's Spencer. He's defended by Pajemski. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. On its way from Curry for two. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 17. For three, Caldwell Pope. Draymond Green pulls it in. Three-pointer, Butler. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Butler. Pushing it up. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Pippen on the wing. Inside. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 19.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
And the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. Memphis moving that ball around. Edey gets the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Outside Jackson. Clark right side. Back to Jackson. Over Green. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, running away. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
G.G. Jackson is out there with Clark. Then there's Scottie Pippen. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Misses from close range.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
No good from Clark. Warriors leading by 20. Outside Curry. Butler passes to Porzingis. Pippen against Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Clark. On the wing, Jackson. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Grizzlies. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Curry finds Green. To the paint. Here's Butler. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor and capable of setting his guys up.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Memphis shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the Warriors with a completely new five on the floor. Clayton, the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle, here's Clark. Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 17. To the paint, it's deflected to the inside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Inside. Lets it go from deep. Spencer's shot is off. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jackson gets the bucket.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Back to Melton. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And Clark slams it in.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Spencer, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Spencer, the pass to Horford. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Down low. And stolen by Horford. Here's Moody. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Jalen Wells checked in for Memphis. Clark inside. Guarded by Horford. And that one's good by Clark.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And finished off by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Inside. And it's Clark with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Horford. Back to Moody. Lets it go with a three. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wells kicks to Clark. Good work defensively by Horford. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Porzingis with a screen on Jerome. Curry passes to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 15. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Jackson dishes to Clark. He takes it in, and slam dunk by Clark.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Green. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Clark. Curry with the steal. Podziemski with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Wells. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range. Curry's got 23 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Clark's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jerome. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Green. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
No one near as Jerome lets it go. The Grizzlies with another miss. Curry against Jerome. To the middle, here's Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
The free throw drops for Jerome. Warriors leading by 18. Outside Curry. Green outside. Here's Horford. Curry is inside. Guarded by Jerome. Jerome there for the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The shot is off. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he has, just a monster game for Porzingis.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
To the paint, it's stolen by Green. Jerome against Curry. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Jackson. There's the three. The Grizzlies with another miss. Now Butler. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a peek into the locker room. Players, greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in the 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard making up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Memphis. It's good. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Huff. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Moran. Here's Halliburton. Basket counts.
Such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Good chance here for Clark. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Siakam, soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Moran against Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. The three ball connects from downtown.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end. High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Clark outside. The rebound by Neesmith.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's the screen. To the left wing. Huff, the pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Nembhard outside. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 9.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Jackson finds Clark. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Halliburton against Moran. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Moran. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Halliburton against Moran, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They set a pick. Halliburton against Moran. Halliburton misses. Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Clark. Into the lane. Here's Spencer. Clark in the post. Second chance effort. Huff pulls it in. For Indiana, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Halliburton on the attack. There's Neesmith with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Neesmith's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, 2nd quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Inside, here's Anderson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Moran. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Neesmith on the wing. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Huff. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 7. on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Anderson can't get it to go. Indiana's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Siakam for 3. Counted from distance. Siakam's got 8.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Aldama. Really left him alone that time. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Back to Pippen. Jackson the screen. Pippen, no good. Here's Huff. No points so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Memphis making a switch here. Edie's checked in. Here's Pippen. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds in the game. Neesmith with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take.
their game plan has been perfect.
Back to Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Pippen. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Neesmith passes to Huff. And here's Nembhard.
Get there.
They set the pick. Driving inside. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Siakam finds Halliburton. Off target with the three. Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Rejected by Halliburton. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Ja Morant. G.G. Jackson is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Zach Edey, and it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. And it's McConnell on the drive. Here's Potter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Toppin, a screen on Morant. Takes it inside. McConnell, good. And the Pacers lead by 20.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
There's a screen. McConnell passes to Toppin. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
McConnell finds Toppin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Toppin's got his first basket.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Fires in the triple. Murphy's got his first 3 points of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any question, but I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Grizzlies trail by 20. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 8.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Furphy. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Furphy. There's a screen. Here's Potter. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Toppin's shot is off. The Grizzlies have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Morant. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
To the paint. Toppin passes to Potter. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Indiana making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Pass to Potter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a three. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Edey, that's good.
Caldwell Pope really solid in passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Potter. Jackson against Toppin. To the wing on the left. Over Jackson. Toppin's shot is off. Outside Morant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Halliburton. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. There's Nesmith with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Halliburton. Driving in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Edey, that's good.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Indiana leading by 19. They set the pick. Halliburton on the attack. Nembhard for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Morant. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Up top, Jackson. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Edey going inside, and the dunk by Edey.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Huff. Edey defends. The 11-footer. Edey rips down the board. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 18. Edey inside. Defended by Halliburton. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
They allowed him to establish deep position. just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And it's Morant off the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Grizzlies trail by 14. Let's loose for three. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Halliburton against Morant, and it's blocked by Edey. Outside Morant. Edey inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Pacers leading by 11. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Hendricks comes in for Jackson. Nembhard into the lane. Now Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
The first one falls.
John Morant taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here's Halliburton.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Halliburton on the attack. Five on the clock. Outside Siakam. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 9-point game. Morant looking for an opening. The try by Nembhard. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some fun thing to watch tonight, RJ. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Williams passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gillespie, launches it. The shot, no good. Morant with some nice D. Brooks against Jackson. There's O'Neal with the 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Morant missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shot's good by Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Morant passes to Spencer. No good on the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Brooks from outside. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Now, here is O'Neal. It's sent back by Eden. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. For 3, Booker, a 3-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 5 points so far. Now, here's Morant for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks feeling it out a bit, and Booker kicks to Brooks. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Jackson. Over to the wing. Here's Spencer. And another miss by Memphis. And it's the Suns' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Spencer, and the wide-open J from Edey. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
O'Neal wide open. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Morant finds Clark. Now Edey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Gillespie. Hasn't made one yet. Takes it inside. Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Brooks. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Right side, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Morant. Clark outside to the wing right side. A clear look for Edey. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. O'Neal is screen on Morant. Down low, shoots from the right block. Pass to Gillespie. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. He gets that one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Here's Gillespie. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Phoenix.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Santi Aldama is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Spencer in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Rebound by Williams.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Clark. O'Neal kicks to Booker. Back to O'Neal. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Booker, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Chums, we thank you very much for that report. Booker, Brooks, left side. Here's Gillespie. Nothing on the board. Williams. Some solid defense from Clark.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Out to Brooks. Past O'Neal. Takes the three. And Spencer pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant outside. Beyond the arc. A three ball by Morant.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Williams finds O'Neal. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Morant that's for two. It's hauled in by the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Inside. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Aldama. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. The Grizzlies trail by 11. In the center of things, Morant.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Brooks outside. It's Williams, high post. And here's Booker from the arc. Goes back up. And there's the bucket as Williams finishes it off. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Morant. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Out to Brooks. There's Williams. Ja Morant with the rebound. Lets the three fly. It's a hand on it.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Grayson Allen, and it's Bouye in at the point. Dunn misses. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Jerome. From outside, off the mark. Well, Phoenix shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Here's Bouye. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Iguodala.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
To the middle, pass to Highsmith. Good on the triple. Highsmith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And Dunn over to help. And here's Caldwell Pope. Fades. Allen with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
To the inside. It's stolen by Aldama. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix leading by 10. Out to the right wing. The tray. No good there. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jerome's got his first 3 points of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Highsmith. Fires for 3. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the middle. And Dunn with the slam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Pass to Allen. Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot. Allen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Dunn passes to Highsmith. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No good from Clark. Suns leading by 15. Inside. And it's Memphis on the break. Allen with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bouye. .52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Allen. Fires the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caldwell Pope against Allen. Here's Dunn. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
No one near as Jerome lets it go. Off target with his 3. Allen against Jerome. Allen surveying the D. Good on the shot. And the Suns lead by 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Santi Aldama is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Jalen Wells. Then there's John Morant. And it's Spencer in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Morant passes to Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now, here is O'Neal, defended by Aldama. And they'll get another chance for 3. Gillespie, that's good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
No good from Clark. Suns leading by 18. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Williams dishes to Booker. Offline with his 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Gillespie, that's good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Clark right side. Williams with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. Over in the corner, Williams. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Zach Edey, he's checked in for Clark. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
Brooks kicks to Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, John Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Iguodala. Off target from 3-point range. Down low. Here's Wells. Got a piece of it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was
just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Bouye. Here's Iguodala. Phoenix, no good that time either. Morant finds Jackson. Three-pointer. And it's Morant missing. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bouye. The three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey with it. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Fires from way outside. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Hello out there, and get ready. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
Embiid misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside Booker. And the basket is good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
George outside. This one for three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Now here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Booker. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. With the teardrop, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Now here's Embiid. No good on the triple. Here's Gillespie. Williams a screen on Maxey. Outside for Booker. Gets the three ball to go. Booker's got 8.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Pass to Embiid. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williams, and he makes it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
76ers trail by 5. Here's Grimes, and it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Embiid finds Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Williams with the screen, with the drive, outside for Brooks. Williams against Embiid. Williams misses. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice shot by George.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Gillespie, still without a bucket. To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Back to O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Embiid. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by George. O'Neal misses. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gillespie passes to Williams. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Clock at 4. Williams on the wing. Shoots over Embiid. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And so here's Phoenix. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Gillespie passes to Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The Suns trailing. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Williams. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Stolen by Booker. On the break. Here's Brooks. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
3-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Here's Booker. Taken away. Picked it out of midair. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It doesn't go for him. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. George outside. Misses the layup. And the Suns shooting only 36% so far in this game. Williams looking around. Screen by O'Neal. Williams passes to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. They swipe it. Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George with a steal. For 3, Maxey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
The kick out to Williams. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Brooks from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grimes into the lane. Embiid from outside. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Iguodala, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Sun substitution. Number 11.
Off the inbound. Embiid can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Inside, shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Launches it. And the Suns miss again. The 76ers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second, and it's Maxey missing. The Suns shooting just 27% in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Now Booker. Rebound by the 76ers. The 3, George. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 2. And Allie LaFord. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Otts 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Here's Brooks. The putback. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. Up top, George. Releases. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. That's 10 points for Paul George. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
So it's Philadelphia now. Wing shot on the way. Again, Philadelphia.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Gillespie, pass to O'Neal, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Booker, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's Gillespie. George defending. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. O'Neal passes to Gillespie. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Iguodaro's got his first bucket in this one. Philadelphia leading by 6. Right side Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
For Phoenix, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Here's Gillespie. Oubre against Brooks. To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George sets a screen. There's the triple. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Screen by O'Neal. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Brooks. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Embiid. Kicks it to George. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gillespie passes to Brooks. Booker looking around. Oh, he goes big with the dunk. Right over Joel Embiid.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Campaign Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And that one falls for Drummond. The Suns trailing. Here's Bouye. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Drummond with the screen to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Edwards. Puts up a 3. No good. Excellent D there from Payne. Outside Grimes. Over Allen. Payne, the pass to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To the right side. Watford outside. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. Misses in close. The Sixers lead by 3. Edwards finds Drummond. The kick out to Edwards. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now pass to Williams. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he can't get the layup. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, the stop!
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Nope. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown. Oh, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Williams. Oh, it drops in.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Brooks. Oh, Drummond with a block. They get it back. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Booker against Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Booker, no luck stopping him on that play. And 1.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
That free throw good from Booker. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
It's picked off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Brooks fires. It's money from deep.
For three.
Drummond inside. Working on Williams. Yes, sir! That one's good! There's the drive. It's deflected. And stolen by Williams.
76ers foul. Cameron Payne.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for the Suns.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Magic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Morant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2. Here we go. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Jackson is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. Maxey, no good. Morant against Maxey. Wells wide open. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against John Morant. The coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
And Embiid sets the pick for George. Here he goes. That one, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Memphis moving it around. And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And here we go. Fast break and Morant. Oh!
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
To the paint, and then Clark slams it in.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
So it's Philadelphia following the miss by John Morant.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Clark finds Morant. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey with it. Right side, George. Oubre sets the screen for George, and George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Morant. 6 points for him. Inside, here's Clark, and it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Memphis. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Clark driving to the basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Clark gets the front of the rim and out. The 76ers trail by 9. And here's Maxey outside. He can't hit that time. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Clark with a wide open look. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Morant.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
Both free throws good from Morant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid inside. And a missed layup. And so it's Memphis. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Clark.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Grimes. Here's Embiid. It's intercepted. Fast break, here they come. Morant with it. Maxey covering. Jackson misses. The 76ers trail by 8. The 3 from George. The 76ers another 3. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
7 for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the inside. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, Wells. Paul George missing from long range. Clark dishes to Morant. Clark a screen on Maxey. And it's Morant missing. The 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marcus Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Trendon Watford comes in for George. Edwards, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Payne in for Maxey. Philadelphia with the ball. Grizzlies making the shot. In the corner, it's Watford. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low, here's Edey. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's Grimes on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Drummond with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Drummond throws it down.
So much board. Easy money for Drummond.
Inside. Pass to Edey. The three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The Grizzlies shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
The best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
Now here's Edwards. Still yet to score. Drummond, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Edey picks one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another miss by Philadelphia. Morant with it, working on Payne. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Morant knows his teammates rely on him to find them. Terrific pass right there.
Count it. And the 76ers lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Zach Edey out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. Morant off the bounce. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Drummond. Launches a 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wells' shot is good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got his first points in this one.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Edey, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Drummond controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack.
And the dunk by Edey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Drummond. And here's Payne. Morant with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Here's Caldwell Pope, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead. Now Grimes, right wing. Watford with it. Pass to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Morant. 14 points for him.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Watford, that's good. And now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
Count that bucket. Philadelphia's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. And it's Drummond missing, and the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant with it, now guarded by Payne. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 12.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And it's Drummond missing. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Philadelphia's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Rebounded by Jackson. Grizzlies shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55% from the arc. Out to the right wing, back to Edey. Buries it down low. Edey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Morant finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. Shoots the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's a 10-point Memphis lead.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
The 76ers with another miss.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot. And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. George comes in for Trendon Watford. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Edwards. And Maxey subbed in for Cameron Payne. There's Jackson with the 3. Jackson can't get that one to fall. The 76ers trail by 10. Oubre for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And a shot by Wells, no good. The 3 from George, and he's able to get it back. Now here's Morant. Here's Edey. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies lead by 12. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Actually out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Philadelphia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Paul George with the steal. From deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Back to George. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Everything Morant does is electric. He causes so many problems with his movement.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Shot from the wing. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Embiid. George. Edey rips down the rebound. Memphis leading by 16. Morant fires. Embiid with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside Embiid. From outside, it's sent back by Edey. Now Morant, and the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Oubre, Maxey, and he misses the J. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Now Edey shakes him, throws it down. What an assist!
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 14-6 run. Maxey rips down the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And it's off. The Grizzlies shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. Now Edie, Oubre with the steal. Maxey with it, now guarded by Wells. Off target from outside. Morant. The long shot, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And not too often we see a match. Matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And here's Memphis's starting group. We've got Jackson, also Brandon Clark out there, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Kyle Anderson, and it's Spencer in at the point guard position. Now here's Caldwell-Pope, pass to Jackson, over Green. Jackson can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good D by Clark.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
That one goes in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Curry. Stolen by Jackson. It's Anderson on the wing. Here's Spencer. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Clark with a screen on Curry. Beyond the arc. Spencer, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Porzingis. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Outside for Butler. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Jackson with a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Kicks it out to Clark. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Porzingis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside, Green. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments, he slips past the defense.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Green, the pass to Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 5.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pass to Anderson. Clark outside. Outside for Moran. Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Green, the pass to Curry. And he drives in. Left side, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. The Warriors pull it in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Butler against Anderson. Stolen by Anderson. Left side, Moran. From deep. And Anderson gets the 3. He's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Edey with a block. What a performance for Brandon Clark. He's been the story for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
To the inside, stolen by Anderson. Morant with it. Now Pajemski defending. Butler against Edey. Pass to Jackson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Anderson covers. Porzingis in the post. Edey's there. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Edey for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Edey with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Morant finds Edey. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside for Green. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kicks it out to Jackson from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Edey. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The 3. And it's Edey missing. The Warriors lead by 3. A story of 2 halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Curry, no good. Grizzlies trail by 6. It's stolen by Green. And here's Butler outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Aldama comes in for Edey. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Morant. And Jerome subbed in for Spencer.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Clark. A shot to stop the run. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. It's stolen by Green. The 3 from Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Anderson for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Now, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Contavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 3 spot. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Spencer. Missed inside. Jerome with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. Anderson passes to Caldwell-Pope. Offline with a 3. Golden State has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Moody from outside. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Moody's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. DA, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Bringing the heat, Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Right side, Anderson. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that one's good. Melton.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside, Anderson. Shoots. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Clark. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And that one's good. Anderson's got 7 points. The Warriors lead by 15. He takes it in. Santos. And he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Back to Anderson. To the inside. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Horford powers it home.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Pass to Spencer. Outside Moody. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Melton. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Anderson. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Morant, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Spencer's subbed in for Jerome. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Santos. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson left side. From deep, Morant. They get it back. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's got 5 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Santos. Here's Spencer. Down low. Left side Moody. Five to shoot. Horford passes to Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Build it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Edey for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
The 3 is up. And it's Edey missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Inside, Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Curry for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And now Memphis on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
No good from 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The 3 ball is down.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him deep.
For 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Butler outside. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He shoots. Edey rips down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Outside Porzingis fires the 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
Misses the 3.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And counted! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edey with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Cash, fast and easy with a beautiful transition, Jay. Here's Green, doubled by Jackson, and stolen by Morant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene. For the Grizzlies. Perhaps the most exciting guard in the NBA, the electric Ja Morant, looking for his next highlight as they prepare for the task ahead at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Grizzlies, Pacers, coming right up. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Clark is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Jalen Wells. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Spencer in at the point guard position. A nice shot by Huff. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's Halliburton. The Grizzlies making the shot. Driving in and finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Pass to Edey. The three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Edey's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Siakam. Huff passes to Nembhard. Here's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Edey. 5 points in the game. Drains the three-pointer.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And so here's Memphis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And the dunk by Edey.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Halliburton, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Nesmith. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game. So he comes up empty at the line. Back to Edey. They had a number of cracks in it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Nembhard. We're by Wells. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 7. Pass to Huff. This one for 3. It's sent back by Edey. The 17-footer. It's good. Edey's got 12.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now, here is Halliburton. It's good.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Pass to Edey. Here's Spencer. Misses the 3. Siakam outside. There's the triple. Outside for Halliburton. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 14.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Picked him clean. Here's Huff. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Halliburton with it, stolen by Anderson. No good that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Jalen Wells, John Morant. He's out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Prosper in at the 4 slot. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
No good from Clark. Pacers leading by 11. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got himself on the board with 3 there. Clark into the lane. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Nembhard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Nembhard's got his second basket.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Halliburton. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Clark. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. There's the drive. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Clark. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 11-2 run. Now, here's Nesmith. Covered by Wells. Nesmith, the pass to Huff. Back to Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. No good from Clark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nembhard against Morant. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in for Jalen Wells. Pass to Edey. Nice move. And the dunk by Edey.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Halliburton outside. And he drives in. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Screen by Siakam. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Edey with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's stolen by Nembhard. Siakam looking around. to Huff. Back to Siakam. With one on the clock, and finished off by Siakam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers out in front as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's...
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Shepard. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. The Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Kevin, back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Edey, and the Grizzlies check on two more.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Potter. Three-pointer. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Morant. The Pacers pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Jerome, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Pacers leading by 16. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lets it go with the three. Potter misses. And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Edey gets the bucket.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Shepard. Defended by Aldama. Potter, the pass to Shepard. Clock at 4. Driving inside. For the three. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Pass to Edey. The three. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Shepard, guarded by Jerome.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Edey. Shot from 16. The Pacers pull it in. And there's a minute 45. Oh!
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Aldama gets the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Lets the three fly, and the basket by Potter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Edey. And it's Potter with the rebound. Pacers leading by 14. There's a screen by Toppin. Pass to Potter. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. For Indiana, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. They set the pick. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. For Indiana, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And Edey has it in the corner. The Grizzlies with another miss. Jerome against Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. A floater. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had some. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ty Jerome. Then there's Jackson, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. Here's Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length. I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and it's Memphis on the break. Pass to Edey. Tipped away.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton passes to Huff, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Caldwell Pope against Nembhard. Siakam a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Nembhard, and he banks in the layup. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Siakam for three. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Edey can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Launches a three, and the Pacers another three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Shoots from the elbow. Tips it up. Another shot. It's not going to go for him. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Back to Aldama to stop the run. It's hauled in by Huff. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And for Memphis, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. And that one goes long. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Anderson, he's checked in for Memphis. Siakam. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Indiana.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And they recover it. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. And Anderson has it in the corner. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Huff.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. From about 16, Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Shot clock at 6. The Grizzlies pull it in. Beyond the arc. Jerome, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Oh, say does that star...
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got Zach Edey, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Coward in at the 2. And there it is for him.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Aldama. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And it's Brooks missing. Aldama outside. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker surveying the floor. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Morant, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
For 3, Booker. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Booker, the pass to Williams. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Wells, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Booker for 3, nails it from 3. Booker's got 5 now.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
It's stolen. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Wells. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Edey for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Gillespie. 4-3. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Gillespie, pounded by Morant. Brooks from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:14 left to play in the first. Pass to Edey. Here's the three. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. The Suns leading. Here's Gillespie. No points yet. Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Gillespie passes to Williams. And here's the fast break. Here's Wells. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Booker. Clock at 6. The floater. The shot, no good. It's all tied in Phoenix. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there. Ja Morant is out there with Edey, and it's Coward in at the 2 spot. Pass to Edey. From the baseline, buries the jump shot. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Booker on the take, and we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, and these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Brooks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Outside, Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Memphis leading. Pass to Coward. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
It's Booker on the wing. He has 7. Gillespie can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. Gillespie's got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. There's Booker slicing inside.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop it.
And here's Edey. Back to Morant to halt the run. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Back to Edey. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Aldama outside for 3. Some solid defense from Williams.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Dunn, he's checked in for Williams.
Substitution on the court.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Spencer. Finished off the break.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Brooks. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Green finds Booker. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Clark, no good. The Suns lead by 9. And there's the screen. Here's Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. There's the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. And it's Green punching it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Dillon Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Aldama. Still no points. Now Green. Outside O'Neal, from outside the arc. Outside for Brooks, from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Green for three. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Spencer. Here's Aldama. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Jackson finds Clark. Driving in. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Brooks, the pass to O'Neal. Jackson against Brooks. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And the dunk by Edey.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Brooks. Back to Booker. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter. Edey with a steal. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Jerome. Off the mark there with a three. Phoenix leading by 14. To the inside. Dunn with it. Edey's there. Back to Dunn. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Jerome passes to Wells. Jerome outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Green. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Wells. Jerome on the wing. Down low. Inside. Here's Edey. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Green, the pass to O'Neal. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Edey out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Edey, that's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Edey with a steal. And now Memphis on the break. And here they go. Outside Anderson. It's stolen by Dunn. Allen on the wing. And there's a pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 10. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A different look for Phoenix. Dylan Brooks checked in for Livers. Booker comes in for Allen. And Gillespie is subbed in for Green. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Morant. And he drives in. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. At one point, they led by 16. A nice shot by Booker.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
O'Neal misses. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Edey. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Suns lead by 15. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Shoots over Anderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA, and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Williams has checked in for Dunn. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in. Williams a screen on Morant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Edey's checked in for Memphis.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now Brooks. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edey fires, and he gets it from 15.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brooks with the rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Williams a screen on Moran. The floater. Edey rips down the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Booker. He launches. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And what a huge performance it was from Mark Williams.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Oh, nice. Wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 14. On the wing, Williams. Outside Booker. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't get the three. Morant. Booker pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
So no problem for Phoenix.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star...
So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the center position. And here's George for three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's O'Neal. With the drive, here's Williams. Excellent D there from George.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
And both free throws good for Williams. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good time.
Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Gillespie. O'Neal outside. Booker in the corner. 5 on the clock. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
So it's Phoenix now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Gillespie, the pass to Williams, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Screen by O'Neal. Over in the corner, Williams. Booker. It's good on the putback.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And it's George missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game as this keeps up.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the middle. George looking over the floor. Oubre on the wing. Looking for George. He gets it there. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. Fires from the wing. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
O'Neal with the steal. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is George. He's got 7.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Brooks. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
George against Williams. Over George. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Williams has got 14.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's George. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 5 down low. Gillespie, the pass to Williams, misses the layup. The 76ers leading by 10. From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Booker. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And here's Maxey outside. Connects from three-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. To the inside. Will it go? Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Suns shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Brooks outside. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Screen by O'Neal. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Back to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Maxey outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
The 76ers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
From deep, George. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 19. Rob. Maxey on the wing. Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
With 3, Booker with the tip. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 22. Inside. 1:19 left in the first half. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 19 points.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
O'Neal a screen on Maxey. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Maxey. And finished off by O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 18 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
George. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Into the lane. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Brooks. Back to Williams. George with the defensive effort. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Philadelphia ahead, running away with it. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the man court shot.
And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Here's Drummond. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 20. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. Grimes with it. He's picked up by Brooks. On its way from Payne for two. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Sun shooting reasonably well, 45%. And Phoenix turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Payne kicks to Drummond. Back to Payne. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. The shot, no good. Drummond's gone 1 of 4 from the field. It's Williams with the drive. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Pass to Grimes.
76ers foul. Cameron Payne. First personal foul.
Suns trail by 20. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Suns shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That's good from O'Neal. The 76ers leading by 17. Drummond in the post. He's against Williams. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. And the shot goes in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Watford, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Gillespie. Payne covering. Williams for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker outside. Going inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Puts up a 3. Shot by Grimes. No good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. O'Neal drives in. The 76ers leading by 16. Here's Drummond. That one falls. Drummond's got his second bucket.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Booker against Edwards. The 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Philadelphia shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Great open look there. And the 76ers lead by 20.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
That one misses.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Booker, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Out to Edwards. Back to Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Suns trail by 19. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Down low, Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 26 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And so here is Philadelphia. Basket good.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Here's Gillespie. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Payne. Here's Grimes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Cameron Payne. Watford out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. For 3, Payne. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Gillespie. Williams looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Booker the pass to Gillespie. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. The 76ers leading by 17. Shoots the 3. Watford, that's good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. In the corner, Drummond with it, launches it. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Booker outside. No good from 18.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Watford. Pass to Payne. Now here's Drummond. 76ers moving the ball around. 3-pointer. Brooks grabs the board. Suns trail by 18. Here's Gillespie. Now Williams. Rebounded by Edwards. Here's Watford. Guarded by O'Neal. And that one's good. Drummond.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Stolen by Brooks. Williams. Oh, no good on the dunk. Payne looking around. And he does not hit. Suns trail by 18. O'Neal fires. Misses the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Does not go in. The 76ers leading by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Philadelphia's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Puts up the three, knocks down the three.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Now Edwards for three, knocks down the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Beyond the arc, Williams with the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy.
That's the end of the game.
Great job.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Real, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Real, he's done it again!
Dynamite! Tennessee, the destination for the 76ers. The perennial MVP talent of Joel Embiid. Locked and loaded as they prepare to do battle inside FedEx Forum. Sixers, Grizzlies, and we'll be right back after this. Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the five, down low. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Here's Wells. That three's off the mark. George for three, knocks it down from distance. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end. George, good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Outside Grimes. George in the post. He's covered by Wells. George with the bucket. George has got 8.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
George against Edie. Down low. Crafty move. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Edie as he lays it in. He's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For 3, George. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. George, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Jerome. Over Oubre. And Jerome the bucket on the assist by Anderson.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
George sets a screen. Oubre can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now Edie, covered by Grimes. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Oubre with a steal. They're running. Nice shot by George. 10 points for Paul George. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. George for 3. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 5. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Wells. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. George, left side, takes a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the basket by Aldama.
Using that almost 7-foot frame. Santi Aldama, the Spaniard.
Pass to Grimes. George outside. Left side, Oubre. And here's Maxey outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anderson lays it up and banks it in.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in him.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And here are the Sixers now. 4-point game. And here's Morant. Here's Anderson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. He put together... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at center. Morant, the pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
You could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Pass to George. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Maxey outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Jerome passes to Anderson. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 5. George's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
George, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers. And the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters. Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything. And he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
And he's good on the second. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey passes to George. From deep. And it's Maxey missing. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Here's Aldama. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Outside Oubre. Five on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Grimes' shot is off. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They trail by 6. Here's Anderson. And Grimes pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The offensive rebound. George outside. Back to Oubre. George finds Oubre. George outside. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
The Sixers lead by 4. George's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, not the place Aldama makes the biggest impact. He specializes elsewhere on the court.
And he nails the third. 1:11 left in the first half. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Pass to Anderson. Over Drummond. And he can't bank that one in. And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Back to Morant. To the inside. Here's Anderson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Watford. Now Drummond. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got his first points in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Edey. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Scottie Pippen. And it's Morant in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Back to Edey. That one is off. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Grimes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Morant with it. Grimes covering. Pass to Edey. Over Drummond. And it's Edey missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Drummond passes to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Anderson. Back to Edey. Here's Pippen. And another miss by Memphis. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Drummond. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. And he sinks the second. Philadelphia leading by 7. Edey with a steal. And now Memphis on the break. Rebound by Philadelphia. Grimes has got 4 rebounds now. And Drummond with the jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Offensive rebound. Here's Jackson. Oh, good D by Edwards. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Aldama. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aldama's got 8.
Yeah, Aldama can stretch the floor for you when the big man finds quality openings at the arc.
Drummond with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Morant. Takes it inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer.
Aldama outside to the middle. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's Drummond. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Drummond's got 9 points in the quarter.
Good shot selection is often the result of great execution.
Pippen, pass to Aldama. High post Edey. Back to Aldama. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Grizzlies shooting just 34% so far in this one. Morant. What a slam by Morant!
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. George, he's checked in for Drummond. Oubre comes in for Watford. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Maxey in for Payne. Philadelphia with another miss. Grizzlies trail by 9. There's Jackson with the 3. Tries again. Here's Edey. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. And the dunk by Edey.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
George outside from the arc. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, he's so confident on that pull-up now. That's why the defense can't afford to give him any space.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Edey for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Aldama outside. Here's Pippen. No good with the triple. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 5. And we'll have the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Wells misses. Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey passes to George. Softly drops in the floater. And that's 15 points for Paul George.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Now here's Wells. George defending. Wells, that's good.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. For 3, George. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pippen right side. Back to Jackson. Shoots over George. Jackson can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From the high post. George with another miss. Grizzlies trail by 8. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
Pass to George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey passes to George. Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he nails it.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Going to work in the low block.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now George from deep. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And stolen by Jackson. And they're running. Bucket. Straight in.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Aldama right side. And the three misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
George. Oh, missed on the tray. Grizzlies trail by 6. Let's loose for 3. Oubre with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Maxey fires. The 3 is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. Buries it.
And once again, Aldama proves he's someone who can be relied on offensively.
From downtown. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Pippen right side. Rises up. Connects! When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
George. Yes, sir!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now Edey. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Caldwell Pope against Butler. Porzingis looking it over. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And from technical fouls 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Now here's Morant. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Edey gets the bucket.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Right side Porzingis. Pajemski on the wing. Oh, good with the triple. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Edey. Off target from the wing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
That's a 2 from Butler. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And that jump shot of Butler is really smooth. He just rises up comfortably there and makes it look effortless.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Edey's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Green. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Edey with a screen for Morant. Shoots over Curry. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Inside. Second chance shot. Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Curry passes to Butler. Outside, Green. Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Edey. Over Porzingis. Edey gets the bucket. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's sent back by Edey. Three-pointer, Butler, and the Warriors, another three.
And that's an encouraging sign from Butler. He's a capable three-point shooter. He's just very selective.
Elbow shot is on the way. That one wide left.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry kicks to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Warriors leading by 5. Left side Butler. Curry on the wing. Shoots over Morant. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. 7 points in the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry kicks to Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
They've got G.G. Jackson. Morant is out there with Wells. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Edey in at the center. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Edey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Curry against Caldwell-Pope. Back to Porzingis. And it's Podziemski in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Morant reaches to Jackson. To the middle, puts it up from 12. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Golden State moving it around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
It's stolen by Curry. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Some changes for Memphis. Clark comes in for Edie, and Santi Aldama is subbed in for Gigi Jackson. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Curry on the fly. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
Back to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Porzingis. Covered by Wells. Porzingis can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Releases. Kept alive. Out to the right wing. Back to Clark. And Clark slams it in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's Curry with the drive. Outside Butler. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Moody. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And more than anything, thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got DeAnthony Melton. Moody is out there with Horford, and it's Santos in at the four-man position. Outside, Horford from downtown. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Clark.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Aldama's got it back down to within single digits for the Grizzlies. Moody finds Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Clark. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Substitution for your Grizzlies, Jackson.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. pick by Horford. Puts it up from 12. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Melton passes to Moody. To the paint. It's stolen by Aldama. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Clark. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Here's Santos. And another basket for Golden State.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Clark. Good work there as it goes. Clark's got 12.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
From the arc. Santos, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Aldama. And stolen by Melton. Finished off the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
1:11 left here in the third quarter. Santos, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And that one drops for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Spencer. Santos, the pass to Spencer. Pass to Horford. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's blocked. Right side Horford. To the paint. Spencer, the pass to Moody. They set the pick. Here's Santos. Buries the long-range jumper. Santos has got his second basket. Here's Spencer. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Aldama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Melton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Grizzlies trail by 13. We've got Zach Edey. Morant is out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Coward in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Curry on the wing. And it's Pajemski in the corner. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he
deliver the hammer! What a finish!
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball. All game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Oh, it's sent back by Edey. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant downhill. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Rel's wide open. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Curry's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Edey. On deep. Podziemski grabs the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now Edey. Oh, what a play inside.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. 3, good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Warriors leading by 12. Green outside. Now Podziemski from deep. Edey rips down the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Porzingis. Edey with the steal. And now the Grizzlies fast break. The shot misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he takes it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Morant. Porzingis pulls it down. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
A 3-pointer. Good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. The response, slamming it home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Edey cleared away by Curry. Butler deciding where to go with it. Stephen Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one,
The end of the game.
and as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Here's Huff. Not going to go that time. Edey with a defensive effort. Wells, the pass to Morant. Shoots over Nembhard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
To the paint. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Huff. That one's good for 2.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Caldwell Pope finds Morant. Inside. Here's Edey. Huff pulls it in. Indiana on offense. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
One of the faster players in the league. End to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton for 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Edey for 3. That shot, no good. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. They set the screen. Here's Huff. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. All alone. Yep, that one's good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Hey, shooting percentage of function of shots you take, Halliburton very efficient because he takes good shots.
And it's Edey missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Indiana leading by 4. On the wing, Nembhard. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nesmith. Takes the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Good on the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Jalen Wells out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Huff. He's got 5. Back to Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Snatched away. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Morant with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. He stops. He pops. Morant, no good. Pacers leading by 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. It's intercepted. And now Memphis on the break. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go. Caldwell-Pope's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell-Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
And here's Siakam for 3, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Left side, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Morant. Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Three-pointer. And another 3 from Memphis. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And the call will be against Jalen Wells. That's his first foul of the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Siakam outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. Here's Huff. Uses the glass on the layup. Huff's got 7 points. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Morant. He's got 12. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Wells. Back to Morant. Here's the 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Nesmith. Over Jackson. Nesmith's shot is off. And here's Memphis. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Indiana. To the inside. Here's Clark. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 4. 1:05 left in the first half. And stolen by Clark. To the left side wing. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Zubac. Tipped. No good with a layup. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Zubac against Clark. And there's a 3-second violation. Memphis with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Oh, stolen by Morant. For the finish. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Jackson out there with Shepard. Then it's Toppin, and it's Potter in at the center position. Clark with the screen. There's the 3. Morant missing again. Pacers trail by 6. To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Toppin. Tries from 6 feet. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey's checked in for Clark. Anderson comes in for Aldama. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jackson. Morant, the pass to Anderson. Down low. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Toppin. Jackson outside. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Edey with a steal. Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
First team at the line for your group.
A sharpshooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Grizzlies lead by 9. It's Anderson on the wing. Pass to Edey. Pulls up, high post. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Wells. Here's Potter. To the wing, right side. Here's Furphy. Sends it home from three-point land. Furphy's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And it's Morant missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Toppin. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Edey for 3. The rebound by Potter. Pacers trail by 6. In transition, here come the Pacers. Toppin, a screen on Morant. Jackson, the pass to Potter. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Potter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edey with a screen on Jackson. And here's Morant outside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Morant against Jackson. On the take. The rebound by Edey. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11. Caldwell Pope for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Memphis leading by 8. Talking about KCP. Contavious Caldwell Pope. He gives your team a veteran presence card.
Yeah, battle-tested. He's a champion, tough-minded. You know what you're going to get from him. He's physical. He makes shots. I mean, all of that is value added when you talk about KCP.
Pass to Potter. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant. And here's Edey. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Edey's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here's Shepard for 3. On target from range. Shepard's got his first 3 points of the game.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Edey for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 7 assists in the game. Jackson outside. Pass to Potter. Jackson outside. Up and in on the layup.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Memphis leading by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Edey missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires from deep. Jackson can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And it's Morant missing. Jackson down low. Anderson covers. And here's Toppin from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Toppin's got 5 now. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Zach Edey. Kyle Anderson is out there with Contavious Caldwell Pope. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Morant in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The 3 ball. Siakam cashes in the triple.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Edey for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 8. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Now here's Nembhard. Outside Nesmith. Here's Huff. Edey defends. Huff, the pass to Nesmith. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Ja slithers his way in. Edey for three. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Nesmith. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Nembhard for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Aldama's checked in for Edey. Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 6. They set a pick. Here's Halliburton knifing in, and he banks in the layup.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
From deep, Morant counted from distance. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Nembhard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Nesmith. He's closely guarded. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Morant surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 7. Now Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside, Anderson. Picked by Aldama. For 3. Up again. Shoots a 3. That's off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Morant. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. 1:31 left to play in the fourth. Nembhard outside. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nembhard against Morant. Off on the layup. Memphis leading by 3. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Outside Nesmith. Oh, deflected. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Now Halliburton. Shot's no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jerome comes in for Ja Morant. And Spencer subbed in for Wells. 17-footer on the way. That misses.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Siakam outside. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. What a performance.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Brooks with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Williams. It's rebounded by Memphis. When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, It's still surprising he went in the second round.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And the dunk by Edey.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Williams kicks to Brooks. Back to Williams. Now here's Brooks. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Caldwell-Pope passes to Wells. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 18 feet out. Aldama can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Booker outside. Right side, Williams. Brooks for 3. Edey with the rebound. Fast break, Memphis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Suns leading by 6. Edey with the steal. Now here's Wells. Defended by Booker. Here's Edey. And he makes that one. Edey's got his second bucket. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Somehow misses the two-handed jam. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Fires the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And now the Suns, a fast break. Gillespie, that's good. Memphis has gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Wells finds Caldwell-Pope. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Floats one up. Here's Williams. Tries again. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Williams. No good. Shot missing. Memphis has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And it's Morant missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Suns shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Morant, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Edey with the rebound. Morant kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Caldwell-Pope's got 9 points.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And so it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope making highlights for the Grizzlies. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gillespie in at point guard. To the middle. And finished off by O'Neal.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Caldwell-Pope with it. Now guarded by Booker. A shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good. The Suns leading. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and there it is for him. He's got 10.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And forget about finesse. This is all about the power.
Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. High, arcing shot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Aldama for 3. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 4. O'Neal passes to Williams. It's stolen by Aldama. Here's Edey. And again, Memphis no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Williams. Brooks outside. Williams a screen on Jerome. Brooks misses. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Williams comes with a double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
And here's Booker from the arc. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all. Caldwell-Pope's got 4 points this quarter.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
And they pick up 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to O'Neal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. That's good from Williams, the assist by O'Neal. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Jerome. Memphis moving that ball around. And the dunk by Edey.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Inside, Edey with the steal. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brooks from outside. They get it again. Williams passes to Gillespie. O'Neal wide open. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Now O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Outside Williams. Booker outside. That 3 off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Suns lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Caldwell-Pope out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Aldama in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jerome deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. And the wide open J from Edey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Fires from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Williams, a screen on Morant. Here's Booker, out to Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. For 3, Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Jackson from long range. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. A 3-ball. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And then Morant slams it in.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's O'Neal. Crops in the layup for 2. O'Neal's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Morant. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Brooks. O'Neal looking around. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Morant, and Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Suns. From outside the arc, Morant with another miss. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's 3-pointers off the mark. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. And that one's good, Morant. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Morant kicks to Jackson. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Williams against Edey. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Suns trail by 3. For 3, Booker. It's sent back by Edey. O'Neal from long range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
O'Neal a screen on Jackson. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Jackson. Here's Gillespie. Rebounded by Jackson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Edey with a screen from Morant. Jackson has the open look. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Jackson. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Back to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And the three off target. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Here's Jerome. A three-pointer, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Jerome passes to Aldama. Now Edey. From past the arc. Rebound by the Suns. Gillespie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooks, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Morant surveying the D. Here's Edey, and that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Brooks on the wing. Covered by Wells. Brooks dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Gillespie. The tray. Wells grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Booker the pass to Gillespie. O'Neal a screen on Morant. And Booker kicks to Williams. Back to Booker. Brings the fans to their feet.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Down low, here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Williams, a screen on Morant.
What a tricky play by Booker, using the pump fake to draw the defender and win the foul.
Free throw, good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Edey. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that one drops.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Jerome fires. The 3 goes down.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And just miss after miss right now. Let's lose a 3. That one misses. Suns trail by 7. What a finesse finish on the land.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now Edey. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
O'Neal with the steal. Now Booker, stolen by Caldwell Pope. And another turnover here by Memphis. Takes the 3. That does not go. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Devin Booker. He's off from 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Williams with the rebound. And it's Williams with the ball for the Suns. Booker! And the 3 misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Edey with a screen on Booker. The 3 doesn't go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And the Grizzlies with possession. Here's Jerome.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.